Thank you very much for the host, Corgo. How's everyone doing? Just gonna let people know we are in fact living. I'm Milksteak. I see the Pride icons. Happy Pride, everyone. I hope you're all doing well, regardless of your orientation, preference, gender identity, or anything of the sort. We are glad to have you. Pretty gay here right now. It is. Hi, Kaze. I know you're not exactly feeling the best, but I'm glad to see you here earlier than you said you were going to be. I remember you saying you were going to be held back a little bit. So I'm glad to see that you're still here. On the plus side, that also means we can start this by working on your comm, which is Pride themed. Yes, as you can see, we've got a new background, just for now. It's nothing super fancy. It's just a kind of pastel-y, classic kind of gay pride flag. Although, did you know that while it is often associated with gay pride, mostly in relation to like lesbians and gay men, it does. Each of the colors actually represents something a little bit different. Each of them representing a different facet of the community. Although one of them is like magic, I think, which is weird. But like, you know, whatever. At this point, though, there's so many different like flags. We basically all have a different flag to represent a different orientation, identity, whatever needs doing. We probably have a different flag for it. Not that that's necessary. Not that that's a bad thing, mind you. I feel like if people want to have something to represent them, I say go for it. You know, it's literally harming no one. But I figured just the classic red, orange, yellow, green, blue, and purple would fit. No, Lostman, you are completely welcome here. It's like I said, regardless of your preference, regardless of your identity, we're glad to have you. Okay, and I believe that is all my usual channels informed. Better than the purple triangle. You mean the pink triangle? I don't really know about that, because, like, there isn't really much of a difference. I do like the, okay, so I'm on Tumblr, and there's an ad for, like, an old-style PC ad. It says, Pride on my Tumblr is more likely than you think. That's interesting. I'm gonna put that on save to watch later, but we're not gonna put that on now. Exactly. Allies are, in fact, important. LGBT plus are wizards. Nothing wrong with being... Yes, there is nothing wrong with being cishet. I know that that's not something that cishet people really need to hear very often, because in society, just in general... Oh, by the way, thank you very much for the host, Kaze. And I think I said thank you, Milksteak. But still, it's still important to reaffirm this, you know. Oh, also, real quick, if I can find it, there we go. I want to thank Shaku Lawrence for following off stream. Very much appreciated. Hope you enjoy the stream. Welcome to the Fox Dad. Got the poke today. Yes, so did I. We're just gonna jump right in. I mean, I know you know that I got the poke, but... Oh, right. You know what might help if I actually had my art program open? Yeah, by the way, previous to what we're going to be listening to, if any of you are familiar with Tomba, or Tombi, as it's called, I believe, in Europe. I don't know if it's called that in Japan. It's probably called that in Japan. But I always liked how Tomba sounded better. I don't know, it just rolled off the tongue a little bit more. The vaccine so far hasn't done much. It made me tired, and I'll admit I have a bit of a fever, but I'm not feeling too bad. Admittedly, this is only my first dose. I know that the second dose absolutely messes you up, and I am super nervous about that. But on the other hand, I'm also super excited for it because, like, I mean, hey, we are moving in further and further from finally having a situation where we can, I feel, be out of the woods. Not that it's necessarily going to be perfect, but, you know, we'll actually be able to go out and do things again, and that'll be fun. So we're starting this by working on a piece for my good friend Kaze. Kaze is actually in the chat, and is actually the person who composed the fantastic music that you guys hear on the on the startup when we're getting ready. So thank them for that. It's still saying I'm playing The Sims 4. I just want to point out I changed it twice. No! I love it. I love that. Thanks, Twitch. My arm is more sore, to be honest, and I had a headache earlier, but I'm good now. I am actually not that sore or anything. I mean, it's a little tender when I move it in just the right way, but that's true whenever I get a shot. That's not specific to this. So we're going to throw on the Tomba soundtrack. Again, it's called Tombi. If people aren't familiar, it's a sort of a 2D... It's a Metroidvania game on the PlayStation, and it's really, really good. My arm no longer sore. Second dose had no effect on me. Have you turned into an alligator yet? No, but I have started to turn into my Sona, so that's exciting. I'll post before and after pics someday. When you guys have when I am partner, and I finally live up to that, I will show you guys my face thing. By the way, hint hint for getting us up to more subscribers, because that could potentially get us more viewers. Hint hint, wink wink, nudge nudge. I will when I'm going to show you my face, I'm going to have a before and after. My arm was really sore the day after my first shot, but that's all I had in terms of side effects. As far as PS1 Caveman games go, Tomba over Tale of the Sun. I never played Tale of the Sun. But Tomba's very important to me. So tread carefully with these judgments, my friend. I have to go again. You guys... alright. I guess we'll wait. So who likes pie? Actually, let's not work on that one. Yeah, let's work on this one. So how is everyone doing on this lovely first day of Pride? I hope you're all doing well. I am doing perfectly good. Perfectly satisfactory, as it were. Maybe if we're lucky, I can finish this piece tonight. I don't remember if it's shaded. I think it is. Let me go to my current comms. This is a piece for Bloomscuss, so that's exciting. The usual, learn about something interesting new in the world. Hey, it's always good to learn. You should try, if you can help, you should try. Oh, it's actually just flat color, so honestly, I could probably finish this very soon. You should try and learn something new every day if you can help it. Like, for instance, I learned that the guy who produced the Kid Nation live action, like the Kid Nation reality show, rather, also produced a series of documentaries called, I believe it was the something for the tapes. I think it was like the search for the tapes, and they're about the some infamous things related to Donald Trump. And while I don't generally try to go political on this channel, I just have to say that actually, hang on, I need to look it up, because yeah, the name itself is just so fantastic, but I can't exactly remember how it goes. Here we go. At least I think this is the same guy. Okay, I'm just gonna look up, like,
This does not look like the same guy I'm thinking of. IMDb? Okay, I'm just gonna... The producer of Kid Nation. Jonathan Karsh. That's the name I was thinking. John Karsh. Here we go. Okay, so this show is called Donald Trump Russian sex tapes. I'm doing fine. I'll be leaving my home in the middle of the night to go on a road trip. Oh, that sounds like a potentially really fun time, Milksteak. I spent all day working on 4 bills. It just goes so uneventful. My day was like excited for people to finally have use for a weird red water for a pool. But yes, Lost Minutes about those and the video, and I, if you'll forgive the language, I shitteth you not, are called the following. The Hunt for the Trump Tapes is the name of the show. Episode 1, Michael Cohen and Me. Episode 2, Sex, Lies, and Surveillance Tapes. I'm going to skip episode 3. Episode 4, The Apprentice Tapes. Episode 5, The Howard Stern Files. If you'll just show me all the episodes, thank you. Episode 6, Melania Elevator Tape. Oh my god. Elevator Tape. In the last 2, and I just found out this last one, and is taking all my effort to not burst into flames. The 3rd episode is called, again, I will forgive you, I shitteth you not, From Pee-Pee to Protest. And the final episode is called The Pee-Pee Tape. An adult wrote that! An adult wrote that. And I lost my mind about that earlier. Why is there so much of an awkward pause? I hope it doesn't do it for every song. Anyway, I don't know the English VA for Rayman, and Rayman 3 also voiced William Dunbar and Cole Lyoko, so that's something. Well, that's interesting. Is it gonna play the sound effects? So there's another theme, and I don't know why they skipped it. Okay, I'm just gonna, like, because it's, like, playing, like, sound effects and stuff, too, so I'm just gonna, see if I could find, like, a better version of the soundtrack. No, go forward, you frickin' egg. Thank you. There's 2. I'm looking for the first game. I guess more people played the second game than they did the first game. I actually, oh, here we go. Full OST. Village While Beginning, which I think we already listened to. 100-Year-Old Man's Hut. If you watch a lot of Kid Icarus, you probably recognize this music, because he used to use it all the time in his old videos. Of course, I played this game when I was very little, so obviously way before Kid Icarus was even a thing. I think he's only like a year older than me, I think. Really takes the pee-pee out of stuff. Doesn't it, though? The pee-pee poo-poo man is real. Yeah, apparently so! And there's a freaking documentary, but I can't get over that. Why? Why would you name it like that? You had all sorts of options of things to name it to make it all sound professional and real, but you had to make it, like, keep in mind, this is, and again, I try not to get political on this show, but this is a very serious sort of topic that if you're making a documentary, you should be teaching fairly seriously, and they call it, like, and they use, like, pee-pee. I don't... Christ on a bike. I mean, those are jokes I would make. John Karsh? Come on. Oh, I almost completely forgot about Golden. Oh.
I missed so much in terms of early PlayStation. The only thing I remember is Legend of Dragoon and Twisted Metal. I love Legend of Dragoon. You know what's actually funny? I played a decent amount of Twisted Metal as a kid, but I could not tell you anything about it. Other than just cars go boom and I liked the clown. I actually, for years, I thought his name was Sweet Tooth. Turns out, no, it's like Matches or something. I don't remember his freaking name. Needles. His name is Needles. Which, alright. It's not as pithy as a name, but okay. You do you, boo. I mean, you're the clown with your head on fire. I ain't gonna argue with it. I have some demo tape my brother had. I watched him play that, Dragoon, Legend of Dragoon, and Wizardry 8. Don't know what Wizardry 8 is. This area is weird. There's like a bunch of flowers, and they all have different emotions, and mushrooms and whatnot, and you react to the different emotions in the area, and I don't remember if they actually have any kind of proper effect or not. It's the best thing I could compare it to is if Super Princess Peach, or maybe, oh holy crap, Horace the Owl just subscribed for 10 months. What's up? It's been, holy crap, 10 months. What's up? Not much. Happy Pride, my dude. Think about it. You're on the hunt for a corrupt man-child president Russian blackmail tapes. Tell me what same time would that happen and not be a fringe documentary? I don't know, but I just think that John, I already forget his name, should probably be taking it a little bit more seriously. It's this old PC game, a weird first-person dungeon crawl RPG. I know it. Interesting. I've never heard of it. Then again, outside of like point-and-click games, I didn't really, and like activity centers, I didn't really play a lot of PC games as a kid. Fenbot has been screaming in joy for 10 straight months. Yeah. He has a subroutine where he sort of has an extra scream that he can send out. You may not realize it, but you may have heard it sometimes in your dreams. That he is that for everyone who subscribes, they get a little bit of Fenbot screaming in their ear. It's very faint, but you'll hear it. It's a good scream though. It's a scream of joy. He's happy. It's him showing his affection. It's ostensibly the Fenbot equivalent of, like, cuddling up on your lap. I mean, he does do that, but, like, obviously he can't do that for you guys. He can only do that for me. I had a reference for a guitar. Where did it go? Alright.
gonna kind of redraw this guitar a little bit.
It was fun, of course, being a stupid kid. I still managed to get a game over in a bank elevator. Oof.
Oh, by the way, just to let folks know, I've decided that, yeah, we're doing our bonus stream this coming up Thursday. So look forward to that. Bacchus Village.
Hi. Why are you sorry? Welcome back, Kaze! Since this is AMA, I bit my lip in the same spot 3 times throughout the day. Happy Pride. God damn it, Style! So, Fox, I keep thinking about the Mr. Potato Head Activity Center. We should find a way to download it and play it. It's also the AMA stream. Who's more powerful, Bigfoot or the Pee Pee Poopa Man? I mean, probably Bigfoot, because, I mean, have you watched the Bye Bye Man lately? It's really lame.
Yes, Kaze is cute. I'm not entirely sure why they're sorry, but they are also cute. If it's because you had to leave, don't worry about it. my dude, people have to leave all the time. It's all good. What's actually funny is I actually don't remember a lot of this soundtrack. Cause I actually never beat this game. I just never did, because I was like a little kid who wasn't really used to Metroidvanias, and I just never really got around to trying it again. But I really should, because I remember loving the music and the environments and the mechanics, if you'll excuse me, and whatnot. So I should really go about trying to play this game again. I have a feeling I'd really enjoy it this time around, because I love these sorts of games. So it's been a long day, and I have a real short temper right now with hard language. I had to let some of this out. If it's you, it's okay, then okay, I guess. Well,
If you're all good, Kaze, hit me. I could take it. I only die every day, so I should be okay.
also, thank you for the Twitter. Thank you, Fembot, for reminding people about le Twitter. The Twitter is where I post my art. Though I also post it to the Discord. Anyway.
I got Eye Divine Cybermancy last night. It is French made.
Interesting. I'm assuming that's a game, and not like you got some freaky deaky eye surgery.
RPG FPS. Oh, interesting. I mean, given my enjoyment of things like Fallout, that sounds interesting.
I'm assuming it doesn't play like Fallout, but, you know. Oh yeah, by the way, you want to know what the bosses of Tumba are? Evil pigs. Like, evil wizard pigs. I think they're referred to as the evil swine.
I want Divine Cybermancy to be a thing now. Kaze, you are in fact a QT.
The cutest of teas. I do not know what is going on. Oh, okay, I see what I was doing. Okay, to my fellow artists, do you ever start to do a thing and then suddenly forget what you were trying to accomplish, and then you look at it and you're just like, what was I trying to do?
No, I think Matrix meet Warhammer 40k on drums.
Unfortunately, I don't really care for the Matrix, and I have very little reference point for Warhammer. The only thing I have for Warhammer is I had a friend who rather enjoyed it, but every time he would talk about it, I was always like, yeah, just kind of like let him talk about it and not have any idea what on earth he was talking about. But it was nice seeing him talk about what he was passionate about, you know?
Shout out! Kaze is a fantastically talented keep user. There's all love for being an amazing friend. Aww.
Yes, I concur. As a writer all the time.
Fox, same at least started sketches 5 minutes ago.
I forgot I was drawing. Ah, fair enough. Yay, I'm not alone. So yeah, we're probably going to be, the stream's probably going to run a bit late tonight because I would like to get as much work done as I can. And take tomorrow off to kind of refuel my batteries after like obviously it's supposed to be like the next day you really start to feel the effects. I know it's not going to be as bad as the second dose, but like I still want to be sure. I just have an inconspicuous circle. Maybe it's another demon. Maybe it's another demon seal. You know, this music kind of reminds me of Paper Mario, like on the N60, like the original Paper Mario. That's kind of the gun. Gun? What? Gun? Guitar he's sort of referencing. Or rather, the guitar he's using. I can't English today, apparently. Yeah, were you drawing 8-Ball? Okay, but we have to figure out some lore for Corgi's streams here. Who is the true villain? Is it Bigfoot or is it 8-Ball? Sometimes I wonder if they are the same entity. Well, we know they're at least connected. Jeez, we've already been going for half an hour. It does... Hey! Don Shaku Lawrence! Who I actually... Oh, wait. What the... Oh, Lostman! Thank you very much for the subscription! I don't know why it said Don Shaku Lawrence, and then I was stupid. Lostman! Thank you for resubscribing! At Tier 3, you're doing good, Fox. Thank you very much, my dude. Thank you very much, Lostman. Appreciate the compliments. Probably like a Pokemon Gen 7 situation. One team's calling the others the Aether Foundation. I guess. But then who's what? Who's the harmless one then? Neither of them are particularly harmless. At least not to me, anyway. Also, besides, that would require me to remember Gen 7, and I just can't do that. I'm sorry. Village of Civilization. Yeah, that's very creative. Oh god, I'm going back to that tomorrow. Oh no. The real villain is Dog's Life. Oh, why are you going back to Dog's Life tomorrow? Clearly you were drawing me style. 8 balls, corgis, no, but yeah, sure, why not? I like this developing lore. No, you don't want to know why it can't be 8 ball can't be corgis nobody, because it doesn't have X in its name. It's not like Zate Ball. This sounds less like the Village of Civilization, more like the Village of Cold. Like, doesn't it? It's probably the snow part of the game, honestly, if I had to guess. Again, admittedly, I never finished this game, so... Jesus. I kind of messed up the arm in the sketch, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, Why does this sound like Old MacDonald? Like, I know I say that a lot. Why does this song sound like this? But this straight up sounds like Old MacDonald. Like... Corn on a cob. Oh god, wait! Small corb. Corb. Steam's having another festival, and you're looking forward to the Punk Wars demo? I haven't heard of Punk Wars. What? That's not Hedgehog Go Fast? I don't know what that is. In case you guys can't tell, I have, like, absolutely... I'm an uncultured swine. It does. It does what? Do festivals? Have fast hedgehogs? Steam Summer Sale. It is, yeah. I never bought Little Nightmares, so it was free! God damn it, I knew I forgot something! Crap, I was gonna stream that and everything. Oh well. Oh well, I'll just pick it up closer to Halloween and we'll do it then. Recently, I've only used Steam as a launcher for one thing I got from Epic Games. That being... I actually do not have an Epic Games account, I don't think. Or no, I do, because don't you need it for Fortnite? And I did, I guess I would have it for when I played Fortnite. Seriously, why does this sound like Old MacDonald?
have wallets. Your wallet has contents. Lucky. Finally a chance to buy Bad Rats while it's on sale. Yeah!
I like how you're all like, you guys have wallets, but you've also been like endlessly generous to me. I certainly hope you guys aren't like overexerting your what you can afford on me.
I got the early release of Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 that Frontier released a while ago. It was free, so I grabbed it.
Oh, awesome. I am familiar with this song, and I love it. There's this kind of melancholy to it that I really like. You know? Especially with like how like light and goofy most of the music in this game is. Like you heard the music earlier. Like I literally said it sounded like freaking Old MacDonald. But then you got like this, which I don't know. I just appreciate it when a game's soundtrack like this can go a little bit more somber when it needs to. I said it for the meme. I have a decent amount to put away. Oh, I wasn't like actually. I was joking.
And then when it gets ads for games and third-party off-brand Warhammer models, I get ads for stuff like that. I am honestly poor.
I am only as well off as people allow.
Real talk, I probably won't be able to donate as much for Wild Coffers. Are kind of,
yo, dude, don't worry about it. I know I literally just made the joke, like literally, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But no one is obliged to donate or subscribe or anything. I mean, don't get me wrong, I appreciate it with all of my heart, but you don't gotta. You all have money, and like, I mean, it's your money, and you all have lives and things like that. You don't have to spend it on me. The viewership is free. There's a reason why I don't have streams that are subscribers only, at least not yet. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But, no, real talk. It's because the entertainment itself is free. It's really like the extra stuff that I would like to have for subscribers, and even then I don't want to cut off too much, you know?
Since my laptop is trash, I can't get much on Steam. At least it's like a thing to get done. The Legends of Arceus, like Legends of Arceus on Switch.
I am admittedly curious about Legend of Arceus, but Pokemon has let me down a lot, and I'm not even really a fan, but like I don't know, man, and I'm not even one of those guys who's upset they didn't have all the Pokemon in the decks. Frankly, there's like over 1,000 Pokemon. Most of them aren't that cool anyway. But like, it does eventually get to a point where it's like, okay, yeah, but like, some of the exclusions are very confusing to me. And the reason that they gave, other than just, oh, there's a lot of Pokemon, I think that's a fair reason, frankly. I think there is a lot of Pokemon is a perfectly valid reason for why you wouldn't want to have all of them in the game. That makes sense to me. That adds up. That's not the reason they gave. They lied. They said it was because, oh, we're creating completely new models from the ground up. They didn't. They were ripped from the 3DS game and up-resed slightly. I just don't understand why they felt the need to lie about that, when I think if they were honest, I think if Game Freak were more honest, I think people would be more okay with it. I think everyone would be fine with it. I'd be fine with it. I'd be like, yo, it's all right, dude. Don't worry about it. It's tough, man. I hate guitar strings so much. I hate guitar strings. That's my least favorite part of the whole frickin' thing. I hate guitar strings. This sounds like Klonoa music. Like, damn. Like, that's just frickin' Klonoa music. Speaking of Steam and games in general, I was curious, where do you stand on the whole 60 versus 30? You need the money, man. Oh, finally Steam Fable 3, but for subscribers only. Maybe. Yeah, you need the money, man. I am descended from the Dutch. Oh. I hate guitar strings because drawing them is a freaking nightmare. Klonoa is a great game. Oh, it's so good. I love it. Where do I stand on 60 versus 30? Generally, if you can help 60, that's fine. I can deal with 30 depending on the game. There are some games where I think that 30 frames per second is absolutely unacceptable. Like, usually fighting games, like, kind of realistic racers, things like that. Really, it's mostly fighting games. I think that, like, unless you're doing something really oddly specific... Oh, and competitive online shooters need to be 60. Something like a, like a more, like a single-player first-person shooter, I can deal with 30, but, like, something that's meant to be played competitively online, where other people may, especially when it has crossplay, and other people may have access to 60 frames while I only have access to 30. No, sorry. It's part of why I don't understand why Overwatch is on the Switch, because it only runs at 30, which I don't understand why, because, I mean, I'm not saying it's an ugly game or anything, but it's not exactly the most graphically intensive game. But it only runs at 30, and I have no idea why they bothered if it was going to run at 30. I wish that Bubsy got one. Why not actually good character? Because when they remade Bubsy, they was like, haha, it's for the meme. The dank meme. Unfortunately, Klonoa is not the dank meme, so... I don't even know what this music is. Like, oh, it's the Deep Jungle Purified. Okay, so after the Dark Pig has been defeated. I think similarly 60 is nice, but 30 at times is most playable. The only games genres are fighting games or the games, and like you said, well, competitive. Online. Again, I can deal with 30 for like if it's just a single player game. Like, I was perfectly fine with the 30 frames cap on Doom 2016 on the Switch. I was able to deal. For me, it's like, if it's like a competitive online game, I don't want to be playing that at 30 because other people might, well, especially when it's cross-platform. If it runs at 30, then if like on one platform and then the rest run at 60, well, congratulations, you are at an absolutely disgusting disadvantage, more than any amount of controller versus mouse will give you, because it would also probably mean that it's less responsive, because you have to have access to all like the same like animation frames and things like that, but like they're cut, right? But it's still at the same responsiveness, if that makes any sense. That's my stance on it. 30 frames for things like, I don't know, like platformers, like RPGs, whatever. I am solid. I'm fine with that. Adventure games like Skyrim, whatever. I am perfectly fine with that. I can deal. Again, if a game can be in 60 frames, go for the 60 frames every time. Like Spider-Man on PS, like Spider-Man, like the Sony Spider-Man game. That game's really good in 30 frames. But playing that game at 60 frames is like, it's literally transformative. It's like, damn. It is something special. Seriously, if you haven't had the opportunity, play the Spider-Man game on PS4, PS5. If you can shake a PS5 copy, go for it, because, oh man, that is how it is best enjoyed, my dudes. I assume most of you can't, because PS5s are expensive and very hard to come by, and Sony still hasn't like dealt with that yet. You know, I'm just gonna make them black, and still hasn't dealt with that yet. Thanks, Sony. But like, if you can swing it, if you can somehow manage it, get it on PS5. I guarantee you that is the best way to experience that game. It is so good, like unreasonably so. probably some of the most fun I had with a game this generation, I'd say, was Spider-Man. I remember what I was drawing. Hi, Weird Plush! I remember what I was drawing. I was just anatomy warm-up. Okay. Only game that needs to be 60 frames is Tale of the Sudden remake that will be made as soon as Bob Sony answers my letters. Where's my Dog's Life remake? Like, come on. If they ever remake that game, I'm gonna cry. Like, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this during the stream, and I don't mean to be dramatic, but when Corgi was playing that game, it started to make me feel actually, like, physically ill. Like... Why are guitar strings like this? I'm guessing this is another unused track? Yeah, okay. And now it looks like weird and uneven. And now it's like, ugh. I hate guitars. I hate drawing freaking guitars. I'm sorry, Bloomska, if you're watching this. I'm not upset at you. I'm upset at the fact that guitars are constructed the way that they are. Let's remake those weird story-driven Sims games with the GBA. Hello there, Dr. General Plush. Shrek XXL. It's quite foul. What reason they have to remake that game? Just an Herb Sims of the City remaster when? Average normal stone? The real question is, why are they playing electric guitar outdoors? But imagine that ugly, disgusting Mucinex man on a Shrek model for XL. Oh, no. As for why they're playing guitar, the guitar itself is shaped like an electric guitar, but you can still play an electric guitar acoustically, right? It's their guitar. They're just playing it. Beyond that, I don't know. Next time Azrael's in, and ask them yourself. Are we still in the unused tracks? Alright. I do wonder what these unused tracks were originally for. Maybe we'll never know. What? Wario Apparition boss fight? Oh no! I like how, like, everyone's probably, like, moved on from the Wario Apparition, and I still think that's, like, super funny. It's probably, like the original theme for, like, the Evil Swine or something. I believe that's the end. Okay, let's go to Tomba 2, which I don't remember as much of the music of. Every Dr. Oshbox stream is personalized. Fox looked at me with hyper-realistic eyes. Oh, I'm tempted to Photoshop hyper-realistic eyes onto my Sona.
It's not as loud as acoustic, but its tone is definitely, you could totally play it. Source M guitars, dog textures, playing dogs like dog textures. Those are chain of memories. Those are fighting words. I'm going to fight someone, probably myself. That's how much I could take. But prefer acoustic, so I don't know. Corey remembers the pain that I will always remember. That resides by the pain. I don't forget. It's ingrained in my memories. I will dive in front of yourself to defend you from yourself. Jesus. How's about we don't fight ourselves? This is the pause menu, I think. Oh no, it's the load game rather. So I'm just gonna say it, this kind of sounds like penis music. The mysterious letter. Dear Tumba, if you want to see your family alive again... Honestly, I don't remember what the story of this one is. I kind of vaguely remember the story of the first one. I do not remember what happens in this one. All I know is you meet, like, a weird bug person and he talks, and then this music starts playing. Bug person is like your guide, I think. I don't remember. Honestly, I don't remember liking this one as much as the other one, but I've heard it's quite good. I just need to get around to playing it properly. I do like the music. I hate drawing guitar so much. Oh my god, Fox and Twister in the mobile game though. Who's Mike No, Mike Wazowski is not the true villain. With Numor himself. Where are we going? No, Bigfoot is. I don't want to reveal the twist of whatever I don't even remember the name of the stupid Union Cross is, because the twist of Union Cross is hilarious, and I don't want to spoil it. Even if you don't play it, I'd recommend just looking it up, because I don't think I don't believe I am emotionally prepared to reveal the twist to you guys. The true villain was me, the friend you made along the way. We changed memories about every mile swapped to be Xehanort from Birth by Sleep. Oh, is it as funny as the twist from Last Christmas? It's about that, yeah.
Sty, you're acting like as if this stream has been like super cursed. I've mostly been fine. I'm just listening to music. If there's any cursosity going on, it's y'all. I'm just sitting here, man. I'm just vibing. Union Cross is the it's the mobile game. It's the Kingdom Hearts mobile game, the actually canon one. I know very little about it because I never played it because I really just was not interested. I'm still not all that interested, frankly, because it's a mobile game. And man, I was really sloppy with this sketch. I really should have done another one, but we're already ass deep in, so I guess we just have to deal, right? Okay, so I think I got the general idea of where everything is supposed to be played. Okay, so knee would be about here. Alright. Unless I could probably combine all of these layers now. I'm gonna regret that later, but, like, eh. Trolley oh, God, I remember this. And my first thought whenever I hear this, though, is if you've ever played Spyro, I believe it's Spyro 2. Trouble with the trolley, eh? You are here. Now. It's cursed because I am here. We're still recovering from our gritty reboot last stream. Who was the last brain cell? I don't know, but I smell burnt toast. Now. My mom says it's my turn with the brain cell handed over. I need it for streaming. This music sounds like super done. Like, listen to it. It's just Whoa, what's this, like, Donkey Kong country music? Coal mining town. And speaking of Kid Icarus music, Bins. Jara rant. Yeah, now we're completely in unfamiliar territory for me with this music. / game. Because again, I never really got that far in this one, so... I'm also experiencing new music today. Okay, so the twist is that the character you play as is your heart apparently gets reincarnated as Xehanort. Yeah, literally! Just don't immediately just imagine being able to understand. I would do one on eBay, so I should. Pardon me. I looked at the twist and don't know about Go-Kid bars to understand what it says. So you were saying it? Yes. Literally, the twist is that you were Xehanort the entire time. Why'd that get so dark at the end? Ooh. Gujara Ranch. I like this music already. I love, like, weird, like, ethereal, like, ice level music. I really should have just done another sketch pass. I don't know why I didn't. Now, like, it's not that I can't make this work. It's that, like, I made it harder for myself than I probably needed to. You know what I'm saying? Walt Disney was just Xehanort. Watch it happen, damn it! Real Xehanort, real Xehanort. If Fortune could have Walt Disney appear and turn to Xehanort, do you think Kingdom Hearts would be as long and confusing if Xehanort had a gun? Ask Leon. Okay, real talk. That if a character had a gun thing, a lot of the time it doesn't work because, I mean, like, have you seen what Kingdom Hearts characters can do? You think a bullet is gonna stop them? You think a bullet will be fast enough to hit them? And what if somebody just uses, like, a Phoenix Down or, like, a Resurrection spell? It's kind of like that classic, why doesn't Dr. Eggman just shoot Sonic the Hedgehog? I'm pretty sure! Well, first of all, A, he has tried. Second of all, guns, bullets, lasers, not fast enough on their own. Just saying. Oh, hi, Azrael. I see you're here. Real talk, keep enjoying your mouth like that hurts like hell after a while. Well, maybe it's freshly lit. I don't know. Yeah, by the way, plot twist, guys. We're doing a super edgy, mature thing tonight. I feel this isn't weed. I swear there was a comic where he said he doesn't shoot Sonic because it'd be too easy. I'm sure he has said that, but, like, that's bullcrap, because, like, his robots do shoot at him, and he has shot at him. Really, it's just, okay, here's the thing. A lot of the time when a villain, especially a villain like Eggman, says, I don't do it that way, it would just be too easy. It's because either they didn't think of it, they tried it and it didn't work, or literally it would just be too easy and they're just too full of themselves. In Sonic Unleashed, they literally have a bit where one of Eggman's mistakes is what causes Dark Gaia, the monster he's trying to control, to split into pieces, and he uses the excuse, what's the point of taking over the world if there isn't any challenge? And just, it's so clear that he's lying, and Orbot just does not buy it. It's a joint. How many times has Sonic broke the sound barrier on foot? Exactly. I don't know how Twitch is about, like, but, like, you know. Let's not push it too far. What is this, like, Tim Burton, like Henry Selick, like, Danny Elfman knockoff music? When Bloom came up here last time, I got really, Eski was gonna summon a bus. You're gonna summon a bus? I smoked joints on stream. Well, it's not the weed I'm worried about. Big yellow. Also, you know, sometimes, like, services are stupid about that sort of thing, but, like, you know, big yellow joint, big yellow joint. My fellow stream they reviewed I took a it and discussed different drugs. Lol. Ow! Did I, like, cut my hand? No, but it felt like it. You mean Dirks? The only substance you'll know what I mean. How do you summon a bus? How do you not summon a bus, dude? Can you not just Oh, wait, no! Ah! Okay. Do not summon a bus on stream. Whoa! Guns is very much a layman weapon compared to... Yeah, exactly. I'm not to say that you can't have, like, a character that uses guns who could be, like, superpowered or could stand up to a superpowered character, but just saying, why doesn't Eggman shoot Sonic or whatever, it doesn't add up. Because, again, A, he's tried that. B, robots have tried that. C, other people have tried that. If a gun did... He did actually try 2 guns! And I'm just imagining... You guys know, Oh, you're saying why not 3. You guys know, You guys know Zoro from One Piece? That, like, where he does, like 3 or 4, like, swords, like 2 in his hands, 1 in his mouth, that sort of thing. That, but with guns. You pull the trigger with your tongue. What did we tell you about using the arts indoors? I mean, I am doing art. It's like that one Pokemon image that zooms out sources talking to a normal rat outside Disney World. What? That Sora was in a coma the entire time, but he still did miss dinner. He missed dinner because of the coma. Whoa, what is this Silent Hill music? Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Why did it start off sounding like a horror game? The music in this one's a lot more atmospheric, I noticed, which I like. I kind of think it's better than the first game, and I really like the first game's soundtrack. Then that means it's time for more guns. Hear me out. Gun that fires smaller gun to eat small gun fires a few times a minute. That is a weapon in Enter the Gungeon. Exactly that, I believe. I wouldn't like to think about the man teeth if he did that with a gun. Silent Hearts. SH, the sheer number of robots with guns that were destroyed throughout the game. Ah, yes, so me the entire time, that's not dead inside. That's just being dead. I was about to say that, actually. Yeah, there's a weapon in... Okay, I've never actually, like, really played Enter the Gungeon, but I know that, that they have, like, so many... And one of them is, like, I think, like, a gun that shoots swords, and then one of them is, like, a sword that shoots guns, and one of them is, like, a bullet that shoots guns. It's a bunch of crazy, nonsensical guns, basically, and projectile weapons. Mermaid's Harp. This kind of reminds me of, like, underwater Banjo-Kazooie music a little. Wait, did I pause it? Oh, no, okay. What is this, like, fart music? Mouse Village. Alright, apparently you visit some mice at some point. I can dig it. You know, let's... Nah, let's, like, add it in, like... with color and whatnot. I was gonna, like, do the shading there, but May I introduce you to Hades? It's been so long since I've touched that. Only roguelike I really play nowadays is Isaac. Apparently Hades is fantastic. I still haven't played it. I keep meaning to get around to it because it looked really good. Don't just casually show off your conjuration spells on stream. But I like showing off my conjuration. Kingdom Hearts will end with a Dead by Daylight trailer. Can't wait for Pyramid Head to snap Sora like a twig. You say that, but my first thought when you said that was that, like the Reaper enemy from the first game in Dead by Daylight. Because that thing is actually pretty creepy looking, so... This song is called Berry Nut Gathering. So have I told you guys about one of my favorite pastimes? Casually seeing how loud I can say the word nut whenever I say the word nut. Like, how loud I can say it. Well, it obviously still is coherent. Nut! I'm sorry, what? You now have to repair the house from bus damage, so nut. So I heard of this movie that the trailer is 72 minutes long because the movie is 720 hours. What? Why? Why would you want that? Ugh. No, that sounds, no, thank you. That sounds freaking insufferable. I don't care what it is. That sounds like a nightmare. Like, no, ew. It could be that Sonic cross TMNT crossover I've wanted for so long, and by that I mean like only within like the past couple of months. But still, so long. In internet time, that's a really long time. And I would still not be willing to watch it because that is too long. That's no thanks, buddy. I'm not gonna have the patience for that, man. I'll actually be right back, folks. I just have to real quickly use the bathroom. So yeah, we're just gonna do that. I'm back. I'm sorry that took so long. Maybe if Fox had given us the brains up before leaving. Fox, if you're reading this, I'm sorry for what the chat devolved into. What did you guys do? I don't know what was even started. Are we calling that 72, that month-long movie? Are we calling it the Piss Movie now? Did we have to call it the Piss Movie? You know, just as a gentle reminder, I do in fact accept tips, which are an awesome way to help support my suffering. I mean the stream. Yeah, I was expecting to come in and things are gonna be super chill. We're just gonna sit here and draw like gay furries. And now we're talking about piss movies. I'm not gonna lie, I was watching Ratatouille today. I did nothing wrong. I mean, is Ratatouille the piss movie? What? Excellent. Whoa, it's with like this Sonic 3D on Sega Saturn kind of. Piss rat. Well, like, yeah, I'm a bit confused because I thought the Piss movie was the 720-hour movie, but no, apparently not. I never thought the 10th Kingdom was long. Damn it, Lyoko. But yeah, just a reminder, donations for the therapy bills. Piss rat is that show the hedgehog finally gets to a hot tub. He could finally pee in that hot topic like he always wanted. But hey, don't you know, he's not a rat, he's a hedgehog. Shadow goes off to all the Invader Sim stuff, he only owns Gur shirts. Corky mentioned such a conversation about No Piss November, started by Kaze, Milksteak, Canyon Lane, supplied to Piss. Oh yeah, no, I know all of that. I read it over. Ah! And then I said it as a joke, but then everyone made it cursed. Yes, but the joke itself was cursed. As one does. Guys, am I gonna have to call him in to make you guys behave? You're welcome. Do not. you know exactly who I'm talking about. Are you guys gonna behave? Or am I gonna have to say his name? Make the right call. And donate. No. I like how we have, like, lore and whatnot. It's great. Stroke. The piss wizard himself. You can add 8 balls. The horn. Okay, no, you aren't behaving. Bigfoot. So have fun with that. Yes, I've tamed the creature. You fool. You absolute buffoon. I have tamed the beast. Yes, yes. Although Bigfoot, please go easy on style. They're still a viewer. No, Bigfoot, what are you doing? Stop it. Bad Bigfoot. No, go to the corner. Go think about what you've done. This freaking circus music. Oh, literally Circus Village. I'm blockading my door right now at that. You don't want Bigfoot to pay you a visit? Alright, now I believe we can begin the coloration. Let's do it. Bigfoot the Piss Wizard have been urine Why? 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 Why would you say that? I feel like I have to bleach my eyes. This is why I summoned Bigfoot. Why? Why would you say that? Why would you say that to me? To your fellow audience members, why would you curse them with this? Why would you do that? Do I need to remind everyone of White Obama? Do I have to do it? The only curse thing is me. Monster stroke. Broke White Obama. Woke White Yoda. I don't know. At least Yoda always looks like always kind of looks like a vaguely disgusting gremlin creature. White Obama is just, oh man, just deeply, deeply, viscerally unpleasant to look at. White who now? The room is spinning, my god. Obama, as in President Barack Obama. Someone made this Photoshop of White Obama, and it looks terrible and disgusting, and I have no idea why someone would make that. And I'm very concerned about their priorities. I don't even know what this music is. Oh, continue. Okay. What even is this chat right now? I don't know. I thought this was gonna be a nice little pride chat, and now suddenly everyone's all like, "Yeah, but guys, pee pee poo poo," and I'm just here like, "Please, chat. I just like." Now, I remember this. This is the music that plays when you talk to people. And I think it also plays during some cutscenes. What if Obama's last name is Obama? He is Barack Obama. You can make it about pride check. Boom. Then we were doomed from the beginning. Oh, Kaze, there is no help. I wish there was help. The only thing I could do is continue to beg for donations because that's how I'll be able to pay for therapy. I guess, oh, this is another conversation theme, I guess. My favorite song, least favorite song of all time. I don't know. You know what? I don't know. Those are so many. That's a tough one. That is a head scratcher. I actually don't know. I'll have to get back to you on that. Like, favorite song of all time, including all mediums, genres. Like, yeah, I don't know. I completely misunderstood the hands. I remember this song, definitely, because they played a few times. Like, there's this part where you're supposed to, like, put out some fires in a nearby area, and it plays this music for the cutscene. It's at the very beginning of the game. Man. So yeah, I grossly misinterpreted what the arms are like. I don't know why I was thinking sleeves. Damn, the refs are right there. Oh man, I am not firing on all cylinders today. I apologize. I will try and do my best to rectify this and make the piece more clean and more consistent with design and such. Because, yeah. Like, yeah, now that they're not, like, oh man, I have a lot of cleanup I gotta do now. Fox. This was supposed to be, like, over fairly quickly. I'm gonna go lurk and do some homework. Okay, sounds good. Oh, karaoke. I've already been asked to do Fire in the Flames. I don't know the lyrics. So, as per normal, when I don't know how to sing a song, I talk sing it. On a cold winter of morning, in the time before the light, in flames of death's eternal reign, we ride towards the fight. When the darkness is falling down and the times are tough alright, the sound of evil laughter falls around the world tonight. Fightin' hard, fightin' on the steel, through the wastelands evermore. The Skeletor's souls will feel the hell, bodies wasted on the shores. On the blackest wings in hell's domain, we watch the lands become. What? On the blackest wings in hell's domain, we watch the lands become. In fire and flame, once again we know. So now we're flying, we're free before the thunderstorm. On towards the wilderness, our quest carries on! Far beyond the sundown, far beyond the moonlight, deep inside our hearts and all our souls. Oh god, how much is there? Show more. Oh my god, there's so much. Okay, you get the gist. It's not as much fun when I don't know how to actually sing it. The thing is that I know the song, I know what it sounds like, but it's another thing to be able to sing along to it, you know? The main thing I know, through the fire and the flames we carry on, you know? That's the main thing I know. And even then, I'm pretty sure I got that wrong. Cancel. Jesus. It's the vaccine. The gator DNA is affecting your art skills. I become a dirt. I specifically asked for rabbit DNA in mine. On the next blood moon, yes. How long till then? Oh, until wait till you get the properly celebrate Flat Frick Friday. It's Flat Frick Friday. Frickin' loser. It sounds so lame when I do it. That's what I get for not swearing. It was like that Resident Evil music. Did you like hear that? At least it's not Sabaton. It's their name for Circle Judging here. That song is depressing. It's not a matter of it being depressing. It's that like a lot of the time when I get like karaoke requests, and I knew this was gonna happen. I'm not really complaining. A lot of the time I don't know the song, so I just kind of have to like go with whatever I have, or I do know the song but I don't really know how to sing it. Because again, it's one thing to know the lyrics. It's one thing to know how the song like goes like in terms of its notations and whatnot. It's a completely different story to sing it. And unfortunately, I don't exactly listen to a ton of Dragon Force, so even though you'd think I would, but no, not really. Like, for instance, I know the lyrics to something like Speed of Sound, but like, or rather, I do know as I'm listening. I don't know, how can I explain this? It's actually funny, I wasn't even originally going to make karaoke an option, but apparently people like how I sing. So, sing Tequila. Oh, right, okay. Na 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 vodka, damn it! It's a small one. I actually can sing that one. Although, again, I'm gonna have to real quickly look up the lyrics. Acapella, gotta love it. You might not be perfectly better than you let on. Oh, thank you. It's a world of laughter, a world of tears. It's a world of hope and a world of fears. There's so much that we share that it's time we're aware it's a small world after all. 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 It's a small, small world. I see a request for Toad voice, so I guess we're doing that now. Oh, no Toad? Okay. There is just one moon and one golden sun, and a smile means friendship to everyone. Though the mountains divide and the oceans are wide, it's a small world after all. 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 It's a small, small world. So we're Captain Toad. This is what we're doing. Oh God, I'm not looking forward to my throat. Ah! Is this offensive to the memory of the Sherman Brothers? I don't know! Anyway, let's move back on the Tomba music and continue to screech and the voice on that tangent. If you hate yourself, look up Toad Sings Chandelier. I love Toad Sings Chandelier! Who's that?
Oh.
What the hell? Rescuing Tabby with sound effects?
What?
Who the hell's Tabby?
I was taken by the evil pigs and then...
Shut up! Where's the dialogue? If I hear Toad on It's a Small World, I'll be jumping out of the boat! The sea is wide and I can swim over. Okay. I love Toad singing Chandelier. Anyway, I trust that was sufficient. You know what's actually funny? As you guys know, the last couple of streams I did were very chaotic and loud. So I had a sore throat for a good chunk of the last couple of days, and I only just recovered. So now I guarantee you I'm just gonna go straight back to having a lumpy sore throat after this stream. Sufficient for now. I'm sorry for suggesting that partially. Oh yeah, I'm sure you're super sorry. I bet you're only partially sorry too. Okay, so the song is called Feast. I had a panic attack for a second because I thought it was called Feast. Thank you for putting up with our nonsense. Nah, our song be called Feet and Lyoko knows emos. Oh no, Lyoko, no. And hey, don't worry about it. Honestly, I mean, the chaos is real talk. The chaos is part of the fun, frankly. Don't ask questions you are prepared to know the... Why would a song be called... Yeah. Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to know the answers to. But we ask K-pop questions all the time, and you know it'll be a bit about it. The hell was that? Ha! Alright, and so that is the end of the Tomba soundtracks, because they never made another one. You know what, I'm actually going to put on Nights into Dreams OST, because that's a good OST. Oh my goodness, there's 5 songs, alright.
Sonic Team.
Alright, I guess apparently we're including the weird Sonic Team logo from that period of time. Alright. I always liked that logo, it was always very odd. Very unique. Oh, this is Dream Dreams. The best recurring joke here is my exit. No! No. Do you have a favorite recurring joke? Do I have a favorite recurring joke? Ooh, that's tough. I'm gonna skip this, 'cause there's lyrics and I don't know how to handle this. Something, so I'm just gonna skip to the next song. I don't know how Sega is about Nights into Dreams music, so I don't want to risk it. Whoa! Doth my ears deceive me? Was that an actually, like, orchestrated piece from a Sega Saturn game? Damn, that didn't happen very often with games during this time period. The only other games I can really think that did much of that was Final Fantasy, and even then, I think only 9 did that. Maybe, like, I don't know, maybe Chronicles did that at some point. I don't know. The brain cell. I don't know. I guess if I had to pick my personal favorite, yeah, give me a minute, because there's a few. You know, I'm gonna go with that's probably my favorite running gag. But then again, that didn't originate in my stream, so that almost feels like cheating, doesn't it? Like, I feel like it should be something that originated in my streams. Woo! Why did it suddenly go, like, Silent Hill? The fact that we were immediately devolved into chaos the moment Fox leaves. That. Oh, I know. Dead Wife. Yeah, Dead Wife's pretty good. Okay, this is gonna be weird. I got it. This is gonna be weird because we've only done it twice. Shout out to my dead wife! We've only done it twice so far. When we end Bethesda games and I just run into the sun in my underwear and then I just die. There, that is my favorite running gag from these streams, and we've only done it twice, but it is so far already my favorite running gag. Before that, it probably was the dead wife, yeah. Okay, that may not happen often, but it is a trademark. That's an S-tier meme. Yeah, exactly, it's a trademark. Oh, geez, man. Are we still doing that for New Vegas? Bethesda didn't make it, they only published it. Yes, we're still doing that for... Well, I mean, it... Yeah, that's probably still gonna happen for New Vegas. I mean... I don't want to necessarily spoil how it's gonna end, but I mean, like, if the opportunity presents itself, man... Yeah! After all, while Bethesda only published it, it is still a Bethesda game. It is still Fallout. On brand, exactly. That's another one I really like, just on brand. Like, the brand trademark. It's so funny because, like, a few years ago, I got, like, super self-cautious about, like, being identified by, like, oh, no, he's just the furry that draws underwear. And now it's like, yeah, as long as people aren't creepy about it, I'm fine. Because that was my main thing, is I didn't want people being creepy about it. And unfortunately, I was more active on DeviantArt than anywhere else, and I think that speaks for itself. Look, I want to make one thing clear. I don't want to, like, shame anyone for their preferences, or, I mean, obviously, right? Or in this case, I don't want to kink shame anyone. It's not so much what people are into, it's how they're into it. And people on DeviantArt get way too into it, and it's... I said it when I talked about this before, but the thing is that they treat it like as if because, oh, you drew a thing that's vaguely, very vaguely related to my hyperfixation, or in many cases my fetish, I am owed personal information and details about you, so I'm going to pester you about it and make you really uncomfortable. When you receive the opportunity to throw for no reason, everyone is somehow okay with it. Done. Yeah, I mean, like, there you go, man. DeviantArt is a mess, and the fact that, like, there is so much content, like stuff that really shouldn't get removed does get removed, but then it's, like, very content that I consider to be very uncomfortable ends up on that website, and basically nothing is done about it. Like, I don't want to get too much into detail about it because I don't know how much Twitch will actually, like, let us talk about it. But, like, some of the stuff that gets on there is very... How would I describe it? Call the police. I don't want to get, again, too much into detail because, A, it's just kind of an unpleasant thing that we don't really talk about much on these streams. But also, again, Twitch guidelines. Don't know how much they'll let us push talking about that sort of thing, but let's just say there is a lot of people on that website who I wouldn't trust around certain folks. User base certainly isn't the site's name. Very questionable. Yeah. And yeah, there's a reason why even I do have a DeviantArt, but I don't really use it much because that site makes me uncomfortable a lot. There's also another site I have an account on, mostly because I didn't really, and it also makes me uncomfortable. I still have it up. I should probably get rid of it. I don't really even use it, but like, I would say we live in a society, but even that's a stretch. I don't know if the fact that we live in a society would even be applicable to this. It's more like they live in interesting delusions. We live. X to doubt? How can you live if you're dead inside? I don't know. I ask myself that every day. Heyo. Yo, so just a gentle reminder to the folks watching anyway, I do in fact accept tips. Oh, frig. Tips are a great way to help support the stream. They let me do things like buy better equipment, buy new games, pay for my Final Fantasy subscription, pay for things like living. And I mean, hey, it is the Pride Month after all, so why not give to your favorite local gender disaster? Real talk though, donations are appreciated. They are not mandatory, but they are very much appreciated. God damn it. You're right, I forgot about the dead side part. No, I want to be dead inside, get alive inside, like Tapeworm. What society is determined by the people within it. Yes, of course. But also just saying we live in a society is more fun. Gender disaster? I think not, you were just colorful. Nah, gender disaster, man. But thank you very much. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Thank you very much for the $3 donation from the Great Milk Steak. Bigfoot probably has an active DeviantArt account. Oh, probably, considering the things I've seen. But the best way to describe my DeviantArt experience is, as you guys know, I recently had a bit of a troubling run-in with someone who was kind of obsessed with my Sona and was using them in ways I didn't find very comfortable. And after telling them off, like telling them to stop time and time again, and they just didn't listen, I eventually just had to block them, even though I knew they really didn't mean anything by it, but like, it eventually gets to a point where it's just like, okay, buddy, I don't care if you don't mean anything by it, you're making me uncomfortable, go away. Imagine that interaction, but with almost everyone I met on the website. It just thankfully never escalated quite to that level. Well then, yeah, well then a gorgeous disaster. Thank you. Yeah, I had one of those. I suppose I should be flattered. I technically had a simp. Oh no, I said the thing. I mean simp, shrimp. Trumpety people are trumpety mouth breathing. I saw your art. Now draw them. Dude, boom. Yeah, like that. It was exactly like that. Now draw them getting an education. I wish. I wish. Actually, I made a video of that in response to, I believe it was a tweet Salty DK Dam made, where it's like the picture of Shadow, kind of standing over the Black Comet when he's Super Shadow, and then he just wrote, I believe it was a response to someone just saying, now draw them living happily and enjoying a good life, and then I just read it off in my Shadow voice. Like, I'm legitimately shocked I never encountered the Wonder Bread artist. I just want to stress, not everyone on DeviantArt was like that. Hell, I made some really good friends on DeviantArt, people who still follow me and we still talk to this day. But especially later with DeviantArt, it just eventually got so uncomfortable. I still use it because DeviantArt is a very large user base, but I don't interact with anyone. And DeviantArt, fun fact, is actually where I get the most traffic on my art. Even if it's not directly related to things that might be considered a little bit more Trumpety, it's still where I get the most traffic on my art. Twitter being a close second. Or actually, not even a close second, more like a distant second, if I'm being honest, because I'm thinking about the numbers. Then again, you have to measure the numbers of Twitter and DeviantArt on a different metric because of how people interact. So I don't know. But yeah, DeviantArt is easily where I get the most views on my stuff. And the most interaction, unfortunately. I consistently feel like it's creepy when I interact with content creators I like. I always feel like I push the boundaries of parasocial relations with people. Milksteak, you're fine. Trust me. You are perfectly fine, my dude. You have never made me feel uncomfortable before. Did DeviantArt... Oh, hi, Bloomska. We're actually working on your piece right now, actually. We're actually going to be wrapping it up soonish. I just have to finish coloring, Azrael and then your character, and we're good to go. I'm a master of two sacred arts. The art of the silent block and the subtle art of not giving an F. You see, I would if it wasn't stuff about my Sona. My Sona is very personable to me. Because they are me, right? It's one thing if it's just another one of my characters. I mean, I don't like that either, but fine, fan art. I can deal with it. It's my Sona. It's me. It's personable to me. And if people are going to be shrimping over my Sona, I'd rather be in a controlled environment where I can say if they make me uncomfortable, please stop that. You know? It's one thing for people to make jokes about my character and for me to run around as my character in their underwear in Fallout or whatever. It's another thing for very specific fetishy material to be used with my character that I did not approve of, I did not ask for, and have showed no interest in before. Did DeviantArt do a porn plan as of late? No. Nope. They just have their priorities skewed about what to remove. Bigfoot and 8-Ball holding hands. Or Bigfoot holding 8-Ball's foot. I feel the same way we got someone when we first met. I'm glad that wasn't the case and we were legitimately best friends. Yeah, no, we get on great. I don't have an issue with people contacting me and wanting to be friends. I'm perfectly fine with that. The problem is behavior and how to go about doing it. The problem with a lot of people is that they very clearly only want to get it so that they can... And you know what? I'll just say it. They want to objectify me. They don't see me as a person, they see me as a source for their fetish. And that's what DeviantArt is a lot of the time. They don't see me, they see my Sona, and they see my Sona in these situations that arouse them. They don't see me as a person. They see me as fuel for their fetish. And they see my Sona as that. They don't see them as a reflection of who I am. Preaching gospel. Thank you, Bloom. Even though I still don't have the confidence to reach out and talk. Honestly, I'm surprised how fast I got over that with you. I'm guessing having Kaze here helped with that. Well, Lyoko, the thing is that, like, a lot of people are shy about that. Hell, I'm shy about talking to people. I go for a very long time, even with people I'm very familiar with, and I always forget to message them. Even family. I do that with family, too, where I just don't talk to people for a very long time. And then they get worried. They think I, like, died or something. And I'm like, no, I'm alive. I'm just terrible at keeping in contact with people because I hate talking over the phone. I mean, you are an attractive... I appreciate that, Lostman. Thank you. And I don't mean to twist your words here, because I know that's not what you're saying, but people who do see me as attractive for whatever reason will sometimes use that as an excuse. That they think that I'm pretty or whatever, or they think that my character is pretty, and they will use that as their excuse. And it's not, you know? I'm incredibly shy, especially on site. It's a miracle I talk so much during the streams. I like to think that we can be more natural here and be more honest with each other in this environment, you know? That's what I aim for. I want this environment to feel safe. I love this song so much. After the Dream. It gives me like, this is gonna be weird, it gives me like super like strong like Sonic Adventure vibes. Like specifically the first like not the first level, it's Windy Valley. No, isn't that no, that's Windy Hill. Windy Valley from Sonic Adventure Act 1. You know, da da na 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 na. It kind of gives me those vibes. I mean, to be fair, this is Nights into Dreams. Same composer and same team. So, Master Group hug for this nice group. Yes! You hit the nail on the head with the objectification, even though I still don't have the confidence. That's the thing. It's again, going back to it is objectification. I don't like using that word because sometimes I worry people don't quite understand what it means. But that's what it is. It's objectification. They treat you as an object or as a source to fuel their niche fetish. And it always kind of hurts when somebody I think is like trying to be nice. It turns out they just want intimate details about me, and they just want things I'm not ready to share. They haven't earned it. They haven't done anything. They were nice. They did the platitudes, and then they jumped into that sort of thing. And I've only encountered that sort of thing in 2 places. Actually, no, only 1 place. Because the other thing I'm thinking is just some person did fan art. I asked them to stop. They weren't listening. They kept doing it. I had to block them. But the only place I've encountered something like that was on DeviantArt. Honestly, DeviantArt is the website that makes me it's one of the websites that I've used that has made me the most uncomfortable. The other is Ink Bunny, but like that's for different reasons. Although I'm sure if I was on there more, there would probably be a lot of those types of people on that website. I was used basically by some of the people I met on. Not everyone. Again, I met a lot of awesome people on DeviantArt who I'm still friends with, but there were a lot of those types of people who used me on that website, and it made me really uncomfortable. And it hurt too. It was like, it hurts, man. It sucks. It's an intimacy problem in the whole culture. I mean, same though. Constantly can back me up on this. I'm absolutely awful at talking one-to-one. Having so many problems to bounce off of kind of takes away some of the stress I feel. Oh yeah, that definitely helps. Hi! There's an intimacy problem in the whole of culture society. No, to me, I think a lot of it is, well, actually, I think there's another intimacy issue where I think that a lot of us are afraid of intimacy. I think that it's a different thing. I think it's a parasocial thing, where people don't seem to get what a people. I think it's a parasocial thing, frankly. I think it's a sort of instance where people feel they are entitled to know more and to have intimate details about me than they have earned. Now, none of you guys have been like this with me. I should stress that. It's almost exclusively been on DeviantArt. That website is rampant with that sort of thing. It seems. Thanks for being this open, Fox. I realize it can't be easy. A friend. Yes, Smanbot is a friend. And so is Corgo. Yeah, no problem. I don't mind being this open about this topic because I feel like it's something that needs a bit to be sort of brought more to attention. It's something I wish. I'm done with homework tonight. Awesome! I find parasocial relationships strange. Oh, I don't find them that odd because it's like, it's really easy to become enamored with a strong personality, right? so it would make sense. And if they interact with you, sometimes maybe you feel like that you could be friends. I have made that mistake, but I always knew when to back off. I especially made that mistake a lot when I was a teenager, but I, knew when to back off. The problem is that and DeviantArt doesn't do anything about these people. No, they're too busy getting upset that dicks exist. But no, let's have the creepy people who creep on your female user base, and hell, your male user base too, and everyone else in between, and favorite unfortunate and unsavory pictures that make me extremely feel squicky and uncomfortable. I'm kind of surprised that even after all this time, still, it's super it's more sketchy than it's ever been, as far as my experience has shown. Cult leaders have strong personality. Well, a lot of the time, people don't mean to have this happen. A YouTuber, will join up. They don't mean for it to happen. It just happens that they get this kind of cult of personality around them without realizing it's going to happen. There's a lot of content creators who are like that. Now, there are some who do know that they have that kind of pull and intentionally will use it to gain advantage and favor with their friends. Not friends. I'm sure they do it with their friends too, but with their fan base. And I don't want to say any specific examples because I don't want to potentially stir up any trouble or controversy. But I'm sure the one that you first thought of popped into your mind is definitely a valid one because we all know at least one. Let us be completely real here for a second. I know of a few, and it definitely does get uncomfortable. I think that's why people get so upset at when kids get obsessed with certain content creators. I think I do kind of get it now. Not that I feel like that the response is ever properly measured to that sort of thing. A lot of it does just feel like, nah, kids these days. But sometimes, not the dreams thing. Yeah. I'm just terrified of one of my artist friends dating some creepy MCYT. I don't know what that means. Oh, Minecraft YouTube. Yeah, because Minecraft YouTubers get super dedicated, and unfortunately, a lot of them don't know when to draw the line. You see, and Kaze said Dream stands. I don't know anything about specifically Dream, but, just in general, they get very passionate. And being passionate is one thing, but it gets to the point of discomfort, I think. I can only imagine how it feels for those Minecraft YouTubers. Have done some very TOS things. Fear the day will win if the pulse decides to go. Oh no! No, Lostman, don't say that! No! Don't jinx it! No, God, no! Ugh! Hey, real quick, can you make on the suit black and gray? I was saying, oh yeah, I think you had said that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think you had said that, yeah. I'm sorry. It's okay. Like in the coffee commission you drew. I'm sorry, okay, let me go back to that and see how I went about coloring that comm because I don't remember how I did it, so. I'm pretty sure I just grayscaled the existing outfit, but I just want to double check. If I can find it. Where is the bleeding thing? Okay, I guess I don't have it on here. Must be on my old hard drive. Yeah, it must be on my other hard drive. Oof. Oh, well, I will try my best. Our DMs on Discord! Well, I got a message from Rainy. When Superboy falls June now, I'll have more time to work on things actually doing that. So I'm just working on this stuff. Ah, so I was on the right track. Okay. I'm howling at the moon. I'm gonna lurk and work for some more of my... Okay, sounds good. Dream was cheating. Yeah, apparently. I don't know what he was cheating at, because I don't know what it was he was doing outside of Minecraft, but there you go. He was cheating. Okay. That's alright. Sure. I mean, Dream wasn't just lucky? What a shock. People who hate him people who hate him, who overhate him, are going to be absolutely obnoxious about it, and people who are Dream stans and overly defensive of him are going to be obnoxious about it as well. So I look forward to both sides of the whether or not Dream is a good content creator argument being as obnoxious as they have been this entire time. No! Why? Why did you smash your fingy on your textbook? Stop dying! Yeah, it's a shame because it's clear he's just... Yeah, he's just a kid, is the thing, as far as I know. It's like, guys, I get it. You don't like his content, you don't like the stance. He's like, how old, 17? 16, 17? Calm the hell down! He left a mod on that he used for YouTube videos. I don't know if it was an accident or purposeful. Either way, it doesn't excuse the fact that it was in fact cheating. I feel like I walked in and needed a big cuppa because this tea seems scalding. Hi, God Emperor. It's not really. I'm literally just saying that both people who overly hate the YouTuber Dream and are overly dedicated to his work are both going to be extremely obnoxious about this cheating thing. I think it's as simple as he cheated at a game. I don't think it matters much whether or not he meant to do it. It's a goddamn video game and he is a YouTuber. Let us calm down, folks. Things will move on. It's not that people dislike or like, it's the fact that, once again, people aren't looking at this with any kind of nuance, and they're not being level-headed about it, and that's what I can't stand. Like, just a shred of nuance, internet, about anything, please. For just 5 seconds. Can we maybe think? Ugh. Yeah, apparently I'm in a bitchy mood today. I apologize. Yeah, the world isn't gonna end because of a Minecraft speedrun. Is it unfortunate? Yeah. But, like, guys, you'll be alright. It's okay. I know that for a lot of people, it's the principle of the thing. I get that, but, like, you don't have to go after people who are fans or people who don't care about their content. Like, let's just relax for a second. The world was not ready for the internet. The internet was a mistake. No, I don't think that the internet is a mistake, because if it was, I wouldn't have met any of you amazing people, and I wouldn't have been able to make this my job. Hi, Choco! Side effect of the vaccine. And the world speedrunner cheated on Minecraft. What did I just walk into? Oh, I'm complaining about people's reaction to the YouTuber Dream. Can't wait to turn to gay to leave the internet behind it. No, I'll miss you. Again, I like the internet because I've been able to meet a lot of amazing people. Oh, hi, Puffy. I forgot the fire. Crap. Alright, let's draw the fire and end this. This time I am gonna do another pass at a sketch. Ugh. Yeah, it's the same as going outside. There are some general rules of behavior that we should all feel better if followed. On one hand, I met all you nice folks. On the other hand, Fox with you with Deviant Art Creeps. How's Pride? You put a lot of time into this piece, and I really appreciate it. Thank you, Gloomska. Murder isn't allowed? Anyway, happy Pride! Heart, heart. Yes, happy Pride to everyone watching. Anyway, did I mention that the Nights in a Dream soundtrack is phenomenal? Because I don't feel like I mentioned that enough. I feel we forget the positive side of the internet, that if we kill one day we would miss it. Yeah. What's the swanky Ghostbuster mean? Rip Fox Stands Unite band. A Sega game with a banger OST? Unheard of. This is Style Fox. This is the Nights in a Dream soundtrack, and it is golden. I'm pretty sure the composer was actually Jun Senoue, so I'm not surprised, or however you're supposed to pronounce it. Hang on, I'm gonna look up Nights in a Dream. If D was here, they'd know. No, I don't need reminded of the terrible. It was Naofumi Hataya, my mistake. Although it was also Tomoko Sasuke and Fumi Kumatani. I forgive the pronunciation. Me like it. Yeah, it's really good. My finger still hurts. How did I manage to drop my textbook from my desk by bumping? Yeah, because it's you, dude. I don't know what that says, dude. Oh, somebody asked earlier a question I didn't answer. If I knew any other languages. I speak a very, very small amount of French. Beyond that, not really. I mean, like, I know one or two German phrases, but they're all, like, swears and complaints. But other than that, no. I don't really speak any other languages. J'aime le pain. You love the pain or you love bread? Azzy speaking nerd again. Of course I fell for that, Azzy. So I was right, bread. I think pen isn't spelt like that, but I might be wrong. You're probably right. It's been a while since my friend slash. So I was right. I love bread. Ah, lol. Educator who speaks so many languages. Awesome, I'm glad to hear that. I've always had difficulty learning other languages. J'ai vécu à pendant un certain temps. French perfect. Sing the Code Lyoko theme song in French. I don't know the Code Lyoko theme song. Fine, I'm gonna have to frickin'. Especially because I'm Pan. Pen is here again. Hello! First language, English, second, and semi-fluent Spanish. I know rudimentary phrase in Japanese, but not how to read or write. Choco with the welcome back to welcome back, Fen Friend. Il existe un monde virtuel et différent où chaque seconde fait de nous des combattants. Notre seul espoir est d'être proclamé. My French pronunciation is terrible. It's in my name. I had to do it once. On ira, on saura, savoir notre existence, c'est donner une chance de tout effacer. On ira, on saura, sauver notre existence pour réveiller un monde sans danger. I don't know. Code Lyoko to reprogrammer, whatever. Code Lyoko, un monde sans danger. Code Lyoko to reprogrammer. Code Lyoko, un monde sans danger. Drugs. Apologies, French Fen. Merde. Yeah, I wonder why. J'ai parlé un petit peu de français. So, unfortunately, and it's not like France French. It's Quebecois. So there's certain rules and phrases and whatnot that are different. The way I can best describe France French versus Quebecois French is it's like British English and American English. Now sing through fire in the flames of French at 250 BPM backwards. Haha, no. Code Lyoko was kind of underrated for a kid's show. I don't know. Everyone know, like, the thing is, it was underrated when it came out. Nowadays, I always hear about how awesome it was. I didn't really watch it, so I heard really good things. The main thing I know is that the characters all have giant foreheads, especially Ulfric. Especially Ulfric Stern. Yeah, that's not how you spell Merd, but I knew what you meant. I want one of those, like one of those images of, like, Vegeta or whatever, and it's like, now draw her enjoying her life or whatever, but it says, now sing through the fire and the flames of French at 250 BPM backwards. Post William is best. I don't know who that is. Frankly, I'd want to watch the first season just to get some context and whatnot. I remember LOL. You can play through the fire and the flames with a guitar. Badass. I can sort of play hand drums and like bongos and things like that. But beyond that, that's really the only instruments I'm all that privy with. My main instrument is my voice, and I'm not very good at it. As you guys can see, I don't know any songs, so I am boring. What even is counting in French? Like, why is it 6 tenths and 10 10 even a thing? 1T1, you say? No, seriously, numbers like 21 are just like number-y number. I am not making that up. That's basically exactly how they are. Number-y number. play drums, synth, and guitar. Awesome. Oui, 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 on baguette. Vont et tu, beau et je vont aime, vont mon défaite. What? I recognize Bo. I recommend N. Moi. 6 10s and 10 equals 70. 7 10s and 11, 71, and so on. What? I don't know. You know what's actually funny? My teacher, my French teacher forever ago actually explained to me why French is like that, and I don't remember. Sorry to disappoint. Let it be known, it wasn't the Nazis or Soviets stabbed tanks in the streets of Ottawa. It was angry Quebecers. Ich habe eine Familie. Off topic, but this piece is turning out cute. Oh, thank you. I decked that. What? Do you mean me, or do you mean yourself? Can I cuddle someone while they play guitar? Do you know anyone who plays guitar? And if so, are they in the mood to cuddle? If so, absolutely go for it, man. Fun topic change. Ever since the last critique stream, my art has been steadily improving, I think. No problem, Style. I like to think that anytime somebody, like, interacts with, like, something like that, it can help to improve their art depending on their style. I find my art tends to go through a lot of improvement when I just look up video critique and things like that. By the way, I am actually really looking forward to that next one because, yeah, I actually really like the critique stream, so we're going to be doing more of that. So I hope you guys are looking forward to it, and if you're not, oh well. Yeah, that's what was voted for. Lol. Himself, oh dear. Both. Swift hit to the back of the head. Yes, please, hit me on the back of the head. Message from... Okay, so this song, I know it more from Sonic Adventure than Nice into Dreams, because this is the song that plays in the Nice into Dreams pinball board. Why wouldn't we be excited to see cuties improve their QR? Exactly! You improved your art! Why are we going after the Sonic artist this time? We are going after the Sonic artist time? Yes! Yes, we are! And if you guys thought I was harsh to Butch Hartman, I was, but y'all haven't seen anything yet. I would try and recreate this with Bloom, but anybody who doesn't smoke, keeping a consistent flow of smoke into your mouth is a bad idea. Yeah, it is, actually. You shouldn't be doing this. Guys, just to make it clear, Azrael is a trained professional. It's like the one thing I really know is that this isn't really a great idea, but it's really the best kind of, like, way to have the piece without it being kind of confusing and whatnot. So, allow me a little creative liberty. It hurts like hell. And it can mess up your lungs something fierce.
I'm a huge lightweight. Don't know if I could play guitar after smoking.
I don't like getting high. My threshold is very low, and regardless of what strain I've used, by the way, spoilers, folks, I have gotten high before. I know, shock and awe. No matter what strain, I always feel bad when like it's either I get super anxious or I feel sick to my stomach. Or both.
Fruit that fear and the families by wagon force.
That's disturbing. Now say nuclear vessels. No. Oh, that's interesting. Part of this song is the Riala theme. That's really interesting.
As well, because I'm obese, I don't want to mess up my lungs. Hey, fair enough. I mostly, now sing Avant Le Temps. I don't know what that is. You don't have to answer, but do you have ADHD as well? I do, yes. I have it severe, and I can't even get high most of the time. I don't smoke because I'm obese. I don't want to mess up my lungs. I got ADHD, and I'm just all over the place all the time. But yes, I do have ADHD. I have been diagnosed with such, and had to take meds for it in school, and it was terrible. All they did was turn me into a zombie. I mean, sure, I wasn't hyperactive, but I still couldn't focus. So yeah, definitely would not recommend most ADHD medications. They are very close to this fire. I'm probably gonna move it. Just kind of push it off to the side a little. Like, you get any closer, you're gonna get hurt, man. Actually, let's just make it like smaller in general. Just what's nice is that that color doesn't really get affected, and my line layer is a vector layer, so it doesn't get affected by the stretching and changing of the sizes. Lost souls and endless time. You know what that means? They're flying. Guitar, fire, lost souls and endless time. Bloom is sacrificing his boyfriend to the fire for the glory of the Allfather. I think I can beat Bloom in a fight. Are we talking about that right now? Really?
Now I just need to see if it was flat color. Okay. Although, I am gonna add on a layer, just a layer, new layer. Pretty sure you're owning guns as an instrument for your love life. I'm the only one with warrants in Poland. You guys are... What's happening in the chat? I look away for a minute and suddenly things are going crazy again. I have no idea what's going on. Anyway, Bloomska! Thoughts? Hey, what? Alright, I think the cat needs to be half the size to fit, really. To fit reality. Oh, right, sorry, it's meant to be realistic. Excellent, is there anything you would like changed, edited, altered, fixed? Before we put the close on this one for now? And we move on to, get to, until we put the close on this, and then I can send it to you after we're done. Um... 2094 frame GIF. I don't think so. So it looks okay. Awesome. There would be, but they asked for flat color, so I just decided to leave it as is. Awesome. All right, that is another complete. Just real quick, just have to work on the thing here. I also just realized I got another comm today, and I do need to write down what it is. This could be a good opportunity for folks to take a break and that sort of thing. It does give me a good opportunity to just kind of take a minute. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, I will do that. And while I'm dealing with, tech, typing things down and whatever, now is a general reminder now is the time to give you the general reminder that I do, in fact, accept tips. Tips are a great way to help support the stream. They help mainly, live off the hard work that I put through, and do things like pay for new games, pay for better equipment. The song is Take the Snow Train, full complete version from Nights into Dreams. Pay for better equipment, pay for new games, pay for things like my Final Fantasy XIV subscription, and of course, continue to live. After all, this is one of my main sources of income. Tips and subscriptions are very much appreciated, though they are not necessary. This guy says he's never going to give you up. The Nights into Dreams soundtrack is glorious. Like, one of the best in all of gaming, I feel. Yeah. Basically, when I do things like I say, oh, by the way, I offer comms. It's basically the, literally the streamer equivalent of, hey, thank you very much for the $1 donation by Bloomska. But it's literally, excuse me. It's literally like, today's episode of Dr. Josh Fox is brought to you by the letter H and viewers like you. You know, things like that. Alright, that's boring paperwork done. Just have to sig this. Alright, I'm still using the Sonic font. Hang on. All I could afford. Worth it. Money's like grease. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Like I said, donations are not mandatory, and I appreciate every single one. Thank you very much for the donation, Azrael41K. I donated more of $1.01. Hey. Are we gonna get into a bidding war now? Who can donate the most? I mean, I wouldn't say no. Alright, I will be sending you that comm after you're done. Let us return to the world of Kaze to finish up this piece. And then and then we'll probably wrap up for the night. I know, look at the cutie. I can only 10k and issue a refund like that old PayPal exploit. I don't think that works anymore. Ah, that's adorable. It is, because Kaze's adorable. Like, if it was like me doing it, not my Sona. If it was me doing it, it wouldn't be cute. But it's Kaze, so it's automatically cute. You can still donate $0 and charge the other person $0. Really? Oh, PayPal, you're so stupid. You beans. Hi, Woodkin. Beams. Ten of 10 will cuddle a lot. Yes! I know, like, listen to this. This is, like, a fully, like, orchestrated piece, and that was very rare back then. Stop bullying with love. No! I pronounce Kaze Kyase because accents are fun. Kyase. Marshall Beams. I get bullied with actions. Concern. The blue dose is perfect. I don't know why I didn't see it sooner. What, the blue pose? Yeah. Yeah. I get bullied. I don't know what that says. You need coffee, bud. Who, me? I don't drink coffee. I don't like it, and it doesn't work all that well on me. You need water. Water would actually be nice. I was telling them about how I didn't want to summon the bus. That's a story for another time, Kazi. Glorious. Or Azzy. Conjuration spells do not work well indoors. It depends on the conjuration spell. Ooh, arm is starting to get a little sore. Now we're starting to feel the after effects, folks. That may be cool, but does your middle name really translate to sweetheart? That's adorable. Oh my god. My last name translates to Warkeeper. The translation begins to be at Fennec in 24 hours. Holy moly. Yeah. Well, it's derived from a name meaning Warkeeper. Weakmund. Now, what tongue is that? I don't remember. I believe it's Gaelic, but, like, what specific dialect, from where, I don't know. I love that. Yeah, Warkeeper. Last name translates to Swordsmith. Also cool. Alsking is my middle name. It means either darling or sweetheart. I love that.
I'll style. My middle name is Spanish. Translate to defender man. I'll defend all the men. Oh, god damn it. I won't hesitate, bitch. I love that line. Please spare. As we are dead. Oh, God, everyone's like talking in like tongues. I will watch out. Make a mistake in the show be consequences. I have another trophy doing literally holding a newspaper over my head. It's just floating there with like murderous intent. Swedish. Damocles newspaper. Newspaper guillotine. It can fall at any moment. Oh, I see the trumpets. Opening trombone sounds. I'm just vibing with these tunes. What the heck? It's because the soundtrack is so good. Like, oh, they really knocked it out of the park with Nights into Dreams. Sega's almost always really good about their music. Like, I mean, for God's sake, Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, I think that speaks for everything. But just add on top, just to flex on top of that, Persona. Vocaloid. I think that says everything. They're so good, I've never heard them before. Well, Nights into Dreams isn't quite as known as it was back in the day. Even then, it wasn't exactly a super, super, mega, ultra hit back then. It was definitely the Saturn's killer app, but that's the Saturn, and as good as the Saturn is, no one owned it back then. Well, some people owned it in Japan, but no one in America really owned it. Largely due to Sega incompetence. You'll never see it. Go get some water! Milk stick, why? Yeah, of course it has.
Let's not descend too far now, folks. What did we literally talk about earlier? I'll actually be right back, folks. So just talk amongst yourselves for a second, I guess. Try not to be too trumpety. I'll be right back. Alright, let's see what kind of chaos the stream was when I was gone. Playing through Yakuza, it's amazing. Don't collect $200. Trumpet Jail's my house. Everything, any other Flash comic you would save, what would it be? Dunno, didn't read a lot. Didn't read a lot of old-timey Flash comics. Oh, hi, Jackal. Oh dear, I'm sorry, I forgot. You're good, just be careful. Everyone needs to take a sip. God! Everyone, what the hell did I do? Okay, but rolling into this movie would really hurt, though. Slayer raises hands. Not you, cousin, most favorite. Slayer raises hands. Actually spat my water. Oh no, the asses! Boot. I need more sip. You do because you're damn thirsty, friend. And, Subaru Plush, you are a cutie. But, if I was to preserve another Flash comic, I can't really think of... Oh, you know what? I got it. Although I've missed this opportunity. There was, Namco did some comics themed around some of, I don't remember the name of the publishers, but some comics, published about some of their games. Everything from Klonoa, to, Bravo Man. And they were originally hosted on a website, but for some reason, that website was taken down and the comics with it. You can still find the physical copies. I have the first volume of Bravo Man and whatnot, but beyond that, that's it. If you can't find those comics normally anymore. If I had the opportunity, I would have archived and saved those. I think people did though, so it wasn't as necessary as me doing that with Runes of the Fourth Wall. Beyond that, not too many I could think of, honestly. But I am now physically wet. Boy! Boy! But yeah, this is a Jackal's theme, I believe. Yeah, the Mantle Jackal's theme. Okay. Jackal, if I remember correctly, is the final boss of Claris's story. I might be wrong about that. I might need to look up boss order for that later if it's gonna bother me. 100% have a poo eating grin right now. Certain things are only trumpety if you make them trumpety. I'm watching you. Given everything we're talking about, I'm not a fan of that phrasing. To sort of get onto your previous point, Bloom, I have not played Yakuza yet. Anything of Yakuza. I believe I was gifted Yakuza 0, so that's a game I would like to stream at some point. Would you ever stream Nights? Yeah, absolutely. I don't own it, but it would be nice. Although, fair warning, guys, I'm really bad at it. I like to think Kaze's in cardboard and paper machine along with a newspaper in hand. Paper mache, rather. But yeah, I don't own it, so at some point I'll need to buy it. But yeah, I wouldn't mind streaming Nights into Dreams for folks if they were interested. You can get it on Steam, and I hope that the Steam port of it is better than Sonic Adventure 2. Because that Steam port of SA2 really was a disaster. Maybe that'll be my next comment. Thinks that looks crazy. Sticking some Marshall with the newspaper. Well, actually, I need to let folks know this probably soon. I should probably put this up in the Discord. I actually filled up my last slot today, so commissions are gonna be closing back up for a little bit until I've gotten all of these done. So I just realized I just forgot to say that because I finally got one last commission. So my comms are closed for now. Okay, as I said, when things get a little crazy. Yeah, cool. Thank you for getting me snacks. I'm gonna turn it for tonight. Good night, everybody. Good night, Bloomska. Thanks for popping in. I hope you enjoy le commission when I send it to you. All right, Kaze, how's that look? It's looking real good. Awesome. We're gonna add in a couple more, and then we're gonna like just some finer detail, and then we're gonna move on to the next part of the piece, which should be flat colors. And then after that, we'll be able to shade, finish up the piece, and then we're probably gonna call it a night. It has been a long day, and I'm getting a little tired. So, all right, good night, Style. Happy Pride. Love you, friend. Bye. I will. Oh! See you later. Drank some water. He slurp. I mean, I too need to rest up for my trip later tonight. Good night, good night, Milk Steak! Jeez, everyone's leaving at once. I think it looks good, so let us begin the coloration. I'm sure I missed stuff. I always do. Every time someone says drink some water, you see a sarcastic fun over the MC says that, but all spaced out. Drink. I don't remember that in Fallout 4, what? Feedback studio calling the sarcastic Oleg is just drink some water. Oh, okay. I'd completely forgotten about that interaction. Mostly because when we got Sheffield, I was immediately like, yeah, sure. Have some Nuka-Cola, and then just invited him to work at a settlement, and that was that, because I just wanted another person for the settlement. I am actually really looking forward to doing the DLC for Fallout 4. When we do eventually get to it. I'll probably be doing it after we finish, after we do Oblivion. After we finish the main story quest of Oblivion, then I'll probably be going to Fallout 4 and doing some of the DLC, specifically probably like Nuka World, and then we'll go from there, and then after that's done, I'll be returning to Skyrim to do some of the DLC for that, and then Oblivion for some of the DLC, or Fallout New Vegas. I think Fallout New Vegas has DLC, I don't remember. And then, like, stuff like that. I'm gonna head out a little early. Okay, thanks. Alright, see you later. See you later. Have you thought about playing Miitopia? Absolutely. The thing is that I want to get it when I have the money. I don't really have the money right now, but I would actually really like to stream it. The problem is that I would need a way to, like a capture device, you know what I mean? I don't really own one. I borrowed one from, Void. But, like, I don't really, I can't always do that, you know what I mean? But I would love to leave your stream up regardless. Oh, thank you. But I would love to stream it, yes. Because I have played it, and I did like it. I did like it a lot. I actually have some of the characters made, and whatnot. And they actually came out really good. Like, I'm actually really proud of the one I did of, like, Cherry from Animal Crossing, because it legitimately kind of looks like her, and I wasn't expecting that. Hello, Hero Brone 25. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Pride Month art, I see. Yep! From my good buddy, Kaze. There is no Knights. Knights in Reala. This is the first version of the Knights in Reala battle music. There's technically two. The other one is called Theme of a Tragic Revenge, and it is fantastic. Like, I love this version of the song. It's great, obviously. But when we get to the second version, it is great. Assuming we do get to the second version, because, yeah, we are running on time. Yes, it's a kaze. But, like, listen how good this is. Like, damn. But it only gets even better when we get to the second version. Yes, a panther. I wish it lasted longer. It's so good. There we go. Theme of a Tragic Revenge. It did actually play. I might actually, like, cheat, and I might play the Knight's Journey of Dreams version of this after before we continue. Because, oh my god, it's, like, done with, like, real guitars and whatnot. And it just blows my mind. It sounds so insane. Like, in, like, the best way possible. Like, it sounds fantastic. Alright, good night, Lyoko! Thanks for hanging out. Okay, so I am gonna pause the Nights into Dreams soundtrack for a second because I want to play the Knight's Journey of Dreams version. I don't need it to be extended. I just need it to, like, be the original track. Thank you. Like, is this not, like, the hypest shit? Like, I know I try not to cuss, but, like, I can't really think of how else I would describe it. It just, damn, it's such a good track. Like, it's probably, like, my favorite rival theme in a given, like, thing. Like, the only things that really come close I could think of is For True Story from Sonic Adventure 2 when you're fighting Shadow at the end of the game. At the end of the main campaign, rather. Like, at the end of Team Sonic's main campaign. Ugh. Alright, anyway. Sorry about that tangent, but, like, oh my god, the Journey of Dreams remix of Theme of a Tragic Revenge are so good. But yeah, I'd say like this like Theme of a Tragic Revenge, For True Story, the Rival Battle theme from Soul Calibur 2. Yeah, probably those are probably like my favorite kind of like rival battle themes in games. Arg, I hate when I do that. No, it's gotta be on layer 2. Anyway, Wiseman's theme, the final boss of the game. It's pretty good. I like it. They bring it back in Journey of Dreams. Actually, they bring back a lot of music in Journey of Dreams now I'm thinking about it. It's good. I like it. The Journey of Dreams one is a little bit more, it's a little bit more traditional, like, final boss theme. Where it's more like dun 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 dun, you know, whereas this is a little bit more. I mean, it has shades of that, but it's more like it's a little bit more funky. It's a little bit, yeah, it's, you know, it's a little bit more weird. Apologies if my commentary is getting a bit quiet. I am a bit sleepy, and I usually have more to say when the chat is a little bit more active, but, you know. As an aside, if you guys have any questions, please feel free to ask. I love answering them, so bring on the questions. No, like, for real, though, why is this game's soundtrack so good? And moreover, why haven't we gotten another Nights into Dreams game? Look, I know there was Journey in Dreams on the Wii, and it was pretty alright. I liked it. But, like, I mean, like, it's been, like, that came out in 2007. Like, it's been well over 10 years now, guys. Why? I'm looking at an article, STEM versus Humanities Culture War. Ah, that sounds like something we probably shouldn't be talking about. Ah, cutscene music.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good, man. Da, da. This is Dream Dreams, which I think has the lyrics. Although now the kids are singing. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that. Just to be safe. It's a good track. I'm worried about... I don't know if Sega's gonna play ball with the lyrics. I mean, they're normally good about it with, like, Sonic, but, like, I just want to be sure because I'm anxious about everything. What's this? Final Fantasy 14 music. Or like Soul Calibur, like Soul Edge or something is kind of what it sounds like. Alright, Kaze, how does the flat colors look? We're just about done here, and I just realized I made a mistake. But other than the mistake I'm about to fix, how do the flat colors look? Ow, 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 ow. Okay, make the darker tip of the tail extend, and then we'll do the shading. Gotcha. Okay, here's the instrumental. Okay. I'm fine with letting the instrumental of Dream Dreams play. I'm just a little bit anxious about the lyrics. Again, I don't know if anything's gonna happen, but I just want to be safe. Oh, I did the thing! Ugh! Alright, now we're gonna, we're gonna finish shading, and then that'll be it. Dream delight, I don't remember all the words. Dream delight, there are lyrics to this song. In the night, dream delight, but don't ask me what they are. Da da da. Night, dream delight, I want to see you standing there. Oh, hey, we're getting raided! Holy crap! Blazin'! Eye black. Huh? What do you mean eye black? But Blazin', holy crap! Hi, Figgy! Oh, Voltage, Samuel, Victory Anthony Tolatino. Hang on, I gotta pause the music for a second. You kind of caught me while I was trying to sing a song I didn't remember the lyrics to. Hey, guys! Hi, Blazin'! How you doing? It's great to see you, dude! Rating with 31 viewers. Holy crap! Also, Figgy, thank you for the follow. I thought you already followed, but it's all good, my dude. Woo! Hello there, Junior Spider-Man, or rather, General Kenobi. Hi, Rainy. I thought I was too. Well, here you are. It's great to see you guys. My ref is up in the corner. But I don't see any black on your eyes, cause I drew your ref. I'm not sure what you mean. Thank you very much for the follow. Blazin', Figgy, Jasper, how you doing? Everyone, super quick shout out. S.O. Blazin' the Dragon. Awesome. Jeez, thank you, Jasper Yena. Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you meant. You were playing some marbles? Awesome! I know, it's so cute. If you got anyway, hello to the new people. My name is Dr. Josh Fox. I'm a gender fluid variety streamer who does everything from sim games to RPGs to platformers to art like we're doing tonight. We're actually specifically working on a Pride piece for Pride, so isn't that awesome? To all you new followers, welcome. Kick up your feet and relax. Welcome to the Fox Den. If you came in the raid, if you could refresh your page, so you're kind of just both a raid viewer and a regular viewer, it'd be very much appreciated. And if you are ever so interested, you like what you see here, we do in fact have a Discord. Thank you very much. I'm glad you think that's pretty. I'm glad you think that that's cool, Junior Spider-Man 365. Also, love the name Spider-Man. Awesome. So Blazin, how did the stream go? I hope it went well. Also, hello Figgy. No time, no talk. Long time, no talk, rather. Thank you. And I'm sorry about that. I'm just really bad at keeping in touch with people. Hello, Voltage Circle. Again, thank you very much for the follow. Hello. Same. Yeah, sorry about that. I hope you're doing well, Fig. How is the bee? How is Fig bee? I'm gonna turn back on the music. I'm good. Busy? I feel ya. I got my stabby stab today. I got my first step to transforming into my Sona. So future efforts for me. Do you take a shower the same day as the vaccine unless I shower before getting an headache again and almost fainted in the shower? Yeah, that might be a good idea. But yeah, it's super cool to see all you new people. Especially in time for Pride! If you have any questions, folks, I'll be happy to answer them. In fact, both because this is an AMA stream, but also for how our chat works. Chat rules and things like that, I'll be happy to elucidate as needed. You're welcome. Sadly, I have to go now. I have work tomorrow. Yay, Pride. I'm a transgender circle, male to female. Awesome! I am gender fluid, Fen. Oh, it's playing Christmas Nights now. We might skip the Christmas Nights music. But I am a gender fluid Fen. Everywhere from he to they to she. Yeah, now it's all Christmas Nights. Although, if I can yes, Rolling Eggman. I will play this. This is a remix of the Sonic CD Final Boss music, and it is fantastic. It was great seeing you, Voltage! Thanks for the follow. See you later. So how have you folks been enjoying your Pride so far? I'm already having a great time because we got a bunch of awesome people coming to hang out. Blaze, then I'm already following you. Yeah, I'm assuming you're still watching. You may have gone to bed. You probably have, like, work in the morning or something, but... If you are still watching Blaze, then I do follow you, right? I mean, I'm not sure how you would know that, but I'm pretty sure I follow you. I don't know why I wouldn't. I mean, actually, it's very easy for me to find out. Let me go to Twitch. All the hearts for Prid. Apparently I followed Boyle Voices. Whoa, lyrics, no! No! Don't want to risk it, sorry. Apparently I follow Boyle Voices. That's pretty cool. I don't know if Boyle Voices even do still do things. I don't know. I follow a lot of people. Apparently I follow... I completely forgot that Jane Animations even... You know what? Let me just... blaze in... the dragon. Jeez. No, I just want to go to his page. Yes, I am following Blaze. Christ. Yes, I am following Blaze. No, Twitch! Christ. Twitch, no! Much gay, wow. Alright, now that Night's music is over, because the rest of it's just Christmas Nights, which is like Christmassy remixes of existing songs. I don't know what to put on. Well, crap. You know what? Actually, yes, I do. Ow. This is the soundtrack to Super Monkey Ball 2. I miss going to the Pride events. Yeah. Hey, I mean, look at it this way. We do our Pride Parade and different events at a different time of the year than most folks do. So maybe by the time August rolls around, things will be less obnoxious. I know much 5-4 Willie City has one of the biggest in the state. That'd be nice. Yeah, I've been to Pride a few times. I didn't go the last couple of years, for one reason or another. If we can go this year, I am definitely going, but I will be wearing a mask. I mean, this year they're taking it easy due to COVID. Yeah. And I think that's warranted. Plague-ridden, you mean? What? Do you mean like in relation to COVID? I don't know what that's in relation to. I'm assuming COVID, but like, what did I say? I
I'm also miss going to the gay bar. I used to occasionally go for karaoke.
I had a somewhat unpleasant experience there that I'd rather not get into, so... Pride March? I don't understand. Do you mean like they're not doing it because of the fact that it would be, like, plague-ridden, or should I be concerned?
If travel's possible into the summer, I'd love to end up going there, going to the private. Oh, it would be great. I'm doing it here because of COVID, because there are a lot of decisions made before it turned out there were enough folks who were vaccinated for there to be Pride March. It'd really be the person to be sending us some of the best ones to get asked. Aw, shucks.
Looks dropped off fast. Say la vie. But yes, me. Hi, Poppin! Hi, Pengu. Happy Pride, Pengu. Happy gay. Alright, Weird Plush. Good night! Yes, how goes the vacay? Oh, I love this song. I believe this is the water level. Yeah, under the ocean. And T-Chap! Hi, T-Chap. God, so many sweethearts all of a sudden. I mean, there's been sweethearts all stream. But now there's even more. Good, we are beating up Vermont. Why are we beating up Vermont? When all this is over, I should organize Plague Dr. Watts. Yeah, just make sure uniforms actually keep out sickness. Like actual Plague Doctor uniforms, which were not very well designed at all. Fox, help! Poppin' is stinky! Also, hi, Tex! Yes, good. Bully him with love. Or them. Wait, Poppin' is not stinky. Poppin' is good, verb. Can't confirm he's stinky. He's so mean. Why y'all saying he's stinky? That's rude. Wow, I'm right here next to you. You are stinky. Yo, that's mean. Poppin', I don't think you're stinky. Hi, Vermont. Four gays in a room. Oh, okay, bisexual. Ah, cosmic. No, I'm not. You are though. Stop. You've heard of the 4 horsemen. I go for the 4 gays. I'm just a guy with boobs. And then after that, just how's your day, Fox? My day has been pretty alright. I got my I got my first stabby stab. To prevent the Cove, the Rona. I am slowly turning into my Sona. One step closer to C-virus from RE9. Yeah, you got me. It's the C-virus. Damn you, Wesker. You son of a bitch. I love this song too. Also, we hear your voice like 4 times. Oh, heck. How, do, you. I showered and left my stream open as a courtesy. I gotta say, it's Vermont. I like, oh, you left it open as a courtesy. Gee, thanks. Style. Yes, style is good. Style is good, yes. Didn't mean for butt. Are you sure? Yes, but actually, yes. That is a big dork and we love him. Yes. Style. Supreme friend. No, I don't like how that looks. Jeez. God, so many friends. I'm glad everyone is by the way, I'm glad Poppin, Vermont, I'm glad you guys are all having a great vacation. All of my love. I hope one of these days I can join. If you would have me, of course. got a lot of birds in chat. We do. So many good birdies. Yes. In the text.
We have the Fox party with us.
Yeah. And Figgy. Although I don't know if Figgy's still here.
And a Quark.
Yeah. I like how early everything was like super cursed and now we're just being like super wholesome. Yes! Oh my god! You have admitted it on stream. It's too late. You can't take it back. You can't retcon that. It is an official part of the lore. I will download the clip. Don't try me.
Korg, Phoenix, Foxes, Droxes, Bangus, Bujay, and a Seagull.
Bang! Cause I'd recommend going to download that clip now. I'm getting the sinking suspicion that she's going to try and delete it.
We have to go now. Food's here, but we'll have a good stream. Okay, bye, Tax.
Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging here flying solo. Wake me up before you go. Something, gotta reach that high. Wake me up before you go. Go and solo. Wake me up before you go. Take me dancing tonight. There you go. Wait, that. Yes, style, good work. Yes, good. Download the clip. The best chord, you know where the cheese is. Who, Kaze? Yes, very cute. A cute friend. I mean, look at this. No, pretty sure she was talking about Kaze. Kaze is a cute. It's canon now. I said it, it's canon. What? Yes, it is canon now. So you animation YouTube reviewers? What? My brain is broken. I don't understand the question. So do animation YouTube? What is happening? And then there's just the argument about whether or not Kaze is cute. He is. They are, by the way. Ooh, speaking of good music, Anime YouTube poop. What? I don't know. I have no idea what's being said. Do you follow any animation reviewers on YouTube? A few, I guess. Yeah. Did you have any specific in mind? Yes, cute. Not right. Okay. What? Yes, cute. Correct. Is given the cousin teen talented, lovable, and cute. Did I mention cute? Yes! The cutest! I like how I'm just talking like, he's a baby!
That looks really good. Oh, thank you, Style. All the heart. Oh, that's all the heart emotes. Precious cinnamon roll. Oh god, the Vermont ass. Just wanted to state that Robo Buddies has become an activist or gotten a joke. What?
I didn't know that Robo Buddies had become an activist. Huh.
Okay, Kaze, how does that look? Green. My brain is broken. Mood. Job. Is there anything you'd like changed before we wrap this up? I should sing it probably. Let me do that. Let me just... Yeah, did yourself on this one. Aw, thank you, friend. So I suppose I'm gonna guess what we're good to go. Excellent. I'm just gonna lower the opacity on that. We're gonna stop the music. I'm just gonna drag this over a little bit more. We're gonna save it. And then we are going to save as a pung. And we're gonna be wrapping up for the night. But before we do that, I decided I sort of made it's admittedly a bit of a snap decision. I did before we started that I want to take the time today to, Howdy, I'm Chris. It's nice to meet you. I'm a furry, but I'm your average quirky nerd who wants to be friends, talk about trivia, more blah blah blah. A character seems to make it, but I'm not sure it takes the patience. Nice to meet you, though. I'm from Ecuador, but I'm a citizen of the U.S. Okay, nice to meet you, Loonsters. We're glad to have you. Unfortunately, you showed up right towards the end, I'm afraid. Not much. We're actually just about to wrap up. You said you were, looking, I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing well. If you are interested in keeping up the conversation, whatnot, past this point, we do actually have a Discord. So if you want to, jump in and, introduce yourself and talk to some people, you could totally do that. We're actually just about to wrap up for the evening. I just finished doing some art. So that's exciting. Send me a friend request over there. Mayhap. I was gonna say a thing and it's gone. Right. Anyway, I wanted to take some time. It's all good. I want to take some time to promote some of my fellow LGBT creators during Pride. So, I want to take the time to promote another streamer today, and actually they were in chat. Thank you very much for Two Kinds Flora. Oh, Flora from Two Kinds, very cute. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Fox Den. Kick up your feet and relax. And thank you very much for the follow, Wolf Pineapple 13. Yes, hi, hello. We're suddenly getting a lot of people all at once, right as I'm about to wrap up. Anyway, Vermont the Seagull, my friend Vermont. They recently, literally just today, for the first day of Pride, they came out as gender fluid, and I just want to say that I'm very proud of them for that. Yes, I am a fan of Two Kinds. I did figure as such. I did want to say that I'm very proud of them for that. And so I'm going to give them a shout out. as you can tell. So just give them a shout to that. If you don't follow them already, give them a follow. They're an awesome dude. They're super friendly, and their content is great. Aside from just, excuse me. That aside, though, again, I want to try and do this every time I stream during Pride. I want to promote another LGBT content creator. That aside, we have another thing we got to do. We have to find us someone to raid. I just need to see who's online, and then we will, in fact, do that. So let's see. Who is, in fact, streaming right now? Not a lot of options. I'm going to send you guys over to Corridor Zero. Playing Forza Motorsport 7? Awesome. Oh, duh! Hang on. Raid. Corridor _0. Wow, I am a genius. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna send you guys over to Corridor. You goof! Yeah, I mean, being a goof is what I do. This has been a fun night. Definitely improved my mood. Love you. I'm glad you had a good time, Kaze. I'm glad you feel a lot better. I'm going to be sending you over this commission right after we send you guys off. I suppose one last thing I do have to say before we close off is that, again, I'm reiterating, we are doing a bonus stream this Thursday at the usual time, 7:30 p.m. EST, 4:30 p.m. PST, where I'm going to be taking a look at your guys' art, and I'm going to be doing some critiques on it. On top of that, we're also going to be critiquing some art by infamous, not very good Sonic the Hedgehog artist, Ken Penders, and I am so looking forward to that. You put some Forza Horizon 4 pics in the Discord? Awesome. Feel free to do that. Not much else to say. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you everyone who followed. Thanks, super big thanks to Blazin for the raid. Maybe some critiques on those. I can't critique those. Two Kinds Flora. I am not knowledgeable on that sort of thing. Anyway, not much else to say. See you later, Choco Mango. See you everyone. Bye!